taking on Mayang Leven, Tivim. Bumika Leven Karna winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. Man of the match of this particular game is Satish. So Satish will collect his man of the match trophy from the hands of Tushar. Okay, Sadev. And also Prajot Palyekar from the previous game. And again would like to request Sadev to please do the honors. Requesting the 12th man of Tivim, please be in the commentary box. 12th man of Tivim, please be in the commentary box. Batsman name. With the ball, it will be Prajot Nillikar. Tivim, please send your 12th man in the commentary box. Swing missed. Dot delivery. Subodh. 12th man धाड म्हणून सांग रे. हांगा सगळे बसोंग रे. एन्सो रे. बॅटिंग टीमीचो. सांगलो. Nicely played and will find runs. रन कोणी काढलं? रन तू शरण काढलं? Green घातला तो कोण? Okay. So Yogesh gets off the mark with that single. Tushar on strike and that will be wide. Extras. Up and over the infield, over covers, and that will be for one bounce over the ropes with that boundary. Score moves to 6. Tushar with that boundary. Over covers. Match between Mayang Leven, Tivim and Bumika Leven Karna. Good delivery. Straight to the man. Ajay. Dot delivery. Officials in this particular game, Mosim Sheikh and his partner. Very big. Rajesh Signapurkar. Excellent umpire. These two. Again, good delivery. Torn to the bat. Can't do much about it. Reverse sweep and a proper connection and timed it to really good effect just besides the generator for a maximum. Score moves to 12 after completion of 1. 12 without loss after 1. Mayang Leven Tivim. Change in bowling. It will be Rajat Kudalkar in the bowling attack. Coming from the Dolphin Circle end. And it will be Yogesh on strike. Trying for that ramp behind backward square. Missed it completely. Dot delivery to start with. Good delivery, but that has been swatted away and squatted for a maximum. Oh, the square leg boundary. Score moves to 18 with that 6. No chance for the fielder patrolling that fence. Full toss, again missed. Chance of run out, not quite. Leg by is the signal given by the umpire. Score moves to 19. 19 without loss. This being the second over in progress in this batting of Mayang Leven. Thivim. That's big, but the fielder trying to get underneath and will be taken inside the boundary rope. He's claiming the catch and he's standing right there. And it's Tushar who has to head back in the pavilion. It's 19 for 1. It's 19 for 1. Rajat Kudalkar gets his man. Sachin. New man in, Sachin. Good delivery. Dot delivery to end the over. After completion of 2, it's 19 for 1. 19 for 1 after 2 overs. In fact, that's gone. Another wicket falls. 19 for 2. So 2 wickets for Rajat Kudalkar in his very first over. Hitting the toe end of the bat and that's gone. Sock dismissal. Change in bowling, it will be Santosh. New man in the non-striking end, trying for the reverse. Yogesh missing out. 19 for 2 right now after 2 overs. This is the third over in progress. Just a quick reminder to all the viewers, this being a 5 overs game, as the first round will be of 5 overs and the next round of 4 overs each. Played it in the gap, but straight to the field. Dhanesh Avte. Bit of fumble from him, but will just be a single taken. That's a boundary. One bounce over the ropes. You can see all these games live on YouTube through Live Edge. Pulled away. And one bounce for 4. Just bouncing over that man, Ajay Yadav. Score moves to 24. 24 for 2. Third over in progress. Very well fielded. Mahadev Harmalkar. Just a single on that occasion. Sanjay with that single after that boundary being hit earlier. Score moves to 25. Nicely played up and over. And this time, a couple of runs to the total. Score moves to 27. In case if you have joined just now, then this is Kalangut Champions Trophy, 7th All Goa Day-Night Cricket Tournament, organized by Awesome Boys Kalangut here in Kalangut. This being the Group D game. Bumika 11 Karna taking on Mayang 11 Thivim. Chasing a wide one, and that will be a wide. Extras. Nicely played. Down to deep mid wicket. Will be just a single. Single to end the over after completion of 3. It's 29 for 2. 29 for 2 after 3 overs. Mayank 11, Thivim. Match coming up next. Sati to take on Shiv Satpurush Cricketers Bastora. Requesting both the teams, please submit your lineups and please send your captains for toss. Sati and Shiv Satpurush Cricketers Bastora. Requesting both the captains, please submit your lineups and please come for toss. Sati and Shiv Satpurush Cricketers Bastora. Change in bowling, it will be Dhanesh Avte from the Dolphin Circle and 29 for 2. Mayank 11, Thivim need to get at least 50-60 on this particular wicket. You get Rajat early, in with the chance. And trying to pull that one in the air and taken. Excellent catch from Prajot. Another one gone. This time it's Yogesh who has to head back to the pavilion. Not finding the meat of the blade. It's 29 for 3. Mayank 11. Thivim. New man in Sagar. Nicely played. Just falling short of that fielder. In fact, that's Rajat Kudalkar on the boundary rope. Good recovery. Just a single. Gets off the mark with that single, does Sagar. Score moves to 30. 30 for 3. Looking for the couple. No. Just be satisfied with single. That's wide, extras. In the air and into the crowd for a maximum. Score moves to 38 with that 6. You can see the replay provided to you by Live Edge. Sorted away. Shuffling too far across and into the mid-wicket region for a maximum. Fourth over in progress, 38 for 3. Tivim. Full toss delivery. On the bounce to Rajat Kudalkar. Nicely behind it, just one. Score moves to 39. Down the ground this time. On the bounce to the fielder. And will be just a single. Single to end the over after completion of 4. It's 40. 40 for 3 after 4 overs. Mayang 11. Tivim. Last over to go. Starts off with the dot delivery. Does Anukul. Again reverse, this time piercing the gap. And that's 4. Between point and back to point. Excellent batting. Score moves to 44 with that boundary. Sanjay. This time straight away. Change in field. Man at back to the point has been sent on the boundary rope. And man from covers has been brought inside the 30-yard ring. Up in the air. And taken. Gone. Wicket falls. This time it's Sanjay trying to go over the top. And he has plowed one catch into the hands of Ajay. 44 for 4. New man in Shivam. New man in Shivam at the wicket. Last 3 deliveries remaining in this innings of Mayang 11, Tivim. In the air and taken by his own brother. Bowled by Anukul, dismissed. In fact, catch taken by Vedang. Another one gone. Shivam also departs. It's 44 for 5. Mayang 11, Tivim. New man in Sairaj. And Anukul will be on a hat trick. Sairaj, the new man in, needs to face this hat trick delivery from Anukul. Let's see if he can survive this hat trick delivery. Swing missed. Dot delivery so far has been pretty tidy. Boundary, and now 4 dot deliveries. Last ball to go. Excellent bowling. That's gone. That's given. Another one gone. Third wicket. In fact, that's knocked him over. 44 for 6 after 5 overs. So the target required for Bumika 11 Karna when they'll come out to bat will be 45 in their 5 overs. 45 runs will be required in the 30 deliveries that will be given to them. Match coming up next. Sati to take on Shivsat Purush Cricketers Bastora. Requesting both the captains, please come for toss. Sateri Sholim and Shivsat Purush Cricketers Bastora.
पैड की जो स्ट्रिप्स होती है ना उसकी स्ट्रिप्स खराब थी हाँ तो उसमें नई स्ट्रिप दिलवानी बोल तो मेरे पास हमारे पास है मेरे पास है वही तुम डालेगा कि नहीं हाँ हाँ उनके पास ही वही काम करते हैं सोफा वालों के पास ये बाकी के टेलर वगैरह वो भाव खाएंगे हाँ पैसे ज़्यादा सोफा वाले मोची भी होते हैं ना हाँ तो मोची तो बट लेकिन वो दूसरी सिलाई मारेंगे ना
Rajat Kudalkar along with Dhanesh Aute in the middle for the pursuit of 45 runs. And it will be Umesh. Tushar. So Tushar from the courtyard end. Bumika 11 Karna requiring 45 runs in 5 overs. Full toss delivery. And that's more like it. That's the Rajat Kudalkar we know. No matter first delivery or the last, no matter what kind of reputation does the bowler have, he'll just know one thing: see the ball, hit the ball.
हाँ हेलो नहीं भाई मैं अभी भी इधर ही हूँ यार स्कोरिंग कर रहा हूँ
Slower delivery up in the air, bowler settling under it. And taken, gone. That's a big wicket. Bumika 11 Kanka have lost their main batsman. Slower delivery, completely flummoxing Rajat Kudalkar in the shot very early. And the bowler taking the catch in his own follow through. 6 for 1, Bumika 11 Kanka. New man in Pritesh. Target of 45 required. 1 or 2 wickets early, and definitely the Mayang 11 are in this game. Definitely have got the main hurdle out of the way. That is Rajat Kudalkar very early for just 6. Full toss delivery. Full toss, and that's 4. Score moves on to 10 with that boundary. Mano, if you are around, if you can please report quickly. Mano. Nicely played. Gets off the blocks pretty quickly as well. Score moves on to 11. Slow delivery, nicely guided. This time he waited for the ball. Dhanesh Aute gets off the mark with a single. Score moves on to 12 with that single. And that's another maximum to finish off the over. After completion of 1, it's 18. 18 for 1 after 1. Change in bowling. It will be Mahesh in the bowling attack. 18 for 1 after 1. Short delivery. Trying for the reverse. Not quite in the middle of the blade. And will just find a single. Knocked him over and gone. Full delivery and missed. So 2 wickets down of Bumika 11 Karna. It's 19 for 2. Missing the straightforward one. Pritesh. And he's gone for 11. New man in Vedang Naik. Full toss. And that's been dispatched. It's out of here. Into the parking lot for a maximum. Score moves to 25 with that 6. Nicely played. Gets the single after that maximum. Score moves to 26. In the air. Fielder taken. Gone. Wicket falls. Another one gone. And this time it's Danesh Aute who was looking to hit it over the boundary rope but missed out. Straight to that man at mid wicket. 26 for 3. New man in Ajay Yadav. 26 for 3. In pursuit of 45. Nicely played. And that will be a single. Gets off the mark with that single, does Ajay Yadav. Match coming up next. Sholim to take on Bastora. Requesting both the captains, please come for toss. Sholim and Bastora. (18) required in 18. 3 overs remaining and requiring 18 runs to win. So Sholim have won the toss and they have decided to bowl first. Rashtoi Sholim winning the toss and deciding to bowl first against Bastora. That will be the next game. Sanjay from the courtyard end. 18 required in 18 deliveries. Nicely sorted away in the air. Oh, just falling short of that fielder. Just a single. In the air. And excellent work. But can't. It's all the way for half a dozen runs. Score moves to 34. Trying to just put it in, but couldn't quite. Good delivery. Looking for a quick single. Hesitation. Oh, would have been gone. And would have been gone at the other end as well. Bye is given. That's up in the air. Fielder trying to get underneath. And that's gone over for half a dozen. Tantalizingly close for that fielder at short. In fact, at square leg. All the way for half a dozen. 41 for 3. Requiring just 4 now for Bumika Leven Karna. Full toss, and that could be the winning runs. Will it trickle into the boundary? No, it just plugged in. Couple of runs to Ajay. Score moves to 43. Just 2 required now. Nicely played. And scores are level. Will retain the strike in the next over. 44 for 3. Just 1 run required to win. Change in bowling. It will be in a hurry. 1 run required. Scores are level. Ajay Yadav on strike. And that's big. Reverse sweep. And all the way for half a dozen to finish off the game for Bumika Leven Karna. They go through into the next round. We'll be waiting for the winners of Bastora and Sholem. Match coming up next. Bastora to take on Rashtoi Sholem. Shiv Satparush Cricketers Bastora have been put into bat by Sateri Sholem after winning the toss. Here's a quick look at the match summary. Mayang Leven posted 44 for the loss of 6. 3 wickets at the start. Rajat picked up 2. And Anukul with 3. Man of the match of this particular game is Anukul for his 3 wickets. Anukul, if you can please come towards the presentation arena to collect your man of the match trophy. Man of the match of the concluded game is Anukul Naik. Will be receiving the man of the match trophy from the hands of Mahesh. Anukul, if you can please come towards the presentation arena to collect your man of the match trophy. And meanwhile, also requesting Sholem to please set the field as early as possible. Rashtoi Sholem, please set the field as early as possible. And also a request for both the teams, please send your 12th men in the commentary box.
आसन तो जो प्रभात जैसे साथ रहता है उससे उसके पास होगा।
बैट्समैन सागर स्ट्राइक पे है
अरे वो
और नॉन स्ट्राइकर है वामन। सागर और वामन starts off with a dot delivery. Does Prahlad. Sagar along with Vaman in the middle as the opening partners of Bastora. Goes over the top in the air and gone. Straight to the man at covers. And the wicket falls in the very second delivery. Trying to go over the infield. And Sagar departs. He's gone without scoring. It's none for one. New man in Abu Salim. None for one. And the Bastora are struck early. Shiv Satpurush Bastora up against Sateri Shiolim. That's up in the air. Again, high up. And will evade both the fielders. Rajesh along with Prema. Will be a couple of runs to Abu to get at the mark. That's big. And it's out of here with the maximum. Touch Fuller and hit out of the park. Score moves on to 8 with that maximum. 8 for 1. Full toss delivery up in the air. And taken easily by the fielder. Second wicket down. A slower full toss. And that would have been hit anywhere he would have liked. But he hit it down the throat of that short mid wicket fielder. 8 for 2. New man in Sandesh. Nicely played, straight to the man, Rajesh. Dot delivery to end the over. After completion of 1, it's 8. 8 for 2 after 1. In fact, it's 8 for 2 after 1. Change in bowling from the Dolphin circle end. It will be Prema. Looking for the big hike on the onside. Missed it completely. Dot delivery. Vaman.
पूछ रहा हूँ मिल गया क्या? नहीं मेरे को मिल गया। अरे ऐसे ही पूछ रहा हूँ भैया मिल गया क्या? अबे क्या?
Left alone, and that will be wide. Extras. That's again a wide. More extras. Again left alone, and again a wide. 3 wides in a row. Just need to get his line right. Prema can't afford to try and bowl it away from the reach of the right-hander, and just can't afford to bowl it way too away so that the umpire will declare it wide too many times. So review has been taken. It will stay as a wide. Nicely played, and will get a single. Down to back at a point. Nicely played behind point. Running towards the fence, field after the ball. And will cut it off. 2 more runs added. Down the ground again. And this time will just be another single. (15 for 2) currently. This being the second over in progress. Slower delivery, sorted away, and all the way for half a dozen. Much needed maximum as far as the Bastora are concerned. Bowled it wide, but equal to the task was Vaman. Nicely cut away. Straight to the field at back to the point. It'll just be another single. Single to end the over. After completion of 2, it's 22. 22 for 2 after 2 overs. Shiv Satpurush, Bastora. Change in bowling. It will be Akshay. 22 for 2 after 2. Last 3 overs remaining in this batting of Bastora. And will definitely be eyeing to get in an excess of 60-65 in the remaining 3. Starts off with a slower delivery, but that's a wide. Extras. Down the leg side. Appealing, and that's gone given. He's walking as well. So another one gone. Top edged and into the hands of the wicketkeeper. 23 for 3. New man in Raghu. Elder brother gone, younger brother comes in. 23 for 3. Again looking for a big hike. Missed it completely. And will pick up a single in form of leg byes. Swing missed. Dot delivery. In fact, that's gone, I suppose. Yes, indeed, it's gone. He's been knocked over. Here's a replay. Missing the full toss, and the leg stump was hammered. It's 24 for 4. In a stronger position right now, the Sati Risholim. Nicely played, straight to the man. And gets off the mark with that single. Does Sandy. In fact, Snaden. Swing missed. Dot delivery. So far has been pretty tidy over this. 2 runs, 2 wickets. Dot delivery to end the over. After completion of 3, it's 25 for 4. 25 for 4 after 3 overs. Last 2 overs remaining in this batting of Bastora. Change in bowling. It will be Pushparaj in the bowling attack from the Dolphin Circle end. Good delivery to start with. Dot delivery. Gets a single. Score moves to 26. Oh, that's gone over. And both the batsmen were looking at each other. Again, quick single. Another single taken. Just slowing things down at the moment. Chance of run out or directed would have been gone for all money. Raghu. Score moves to 28. 3 singles or 4 deliveries that have come in this over. This being the penultimate over. Nicely played, squatted away. Field after the ball. Does well. Excellent work. And that will be a couple of runs. Score moves to 30. Nicely bowled again in the block hole and will get a single eventually. Single to end the over after completion of 4. It's 31. 31 for 4 after 4 overs. Change in bowling. It will be Dinesh bowling the final over. 31 for 4. Bastora. Last over coming up in the innings. That's up in the air. Fielder trying to get underneath. And it's Akshay taking that catch just ahead of the side screen. Wanting to go over the top, but couldn't quite get the desired result that he was looking for. 31 for 5. Bastora. New man in Vindish. Straight away puts back to ball. And down to deep mid wicket. And will find Akshay again. Just a single. Gets off the mark with that single, does Bindish. It's 32 for 5 right now. Last 4 deliveries in this innings of Bastora. Played over the covers by Snaden. And that will be for no chance for that fielder. Over extra and a boundary. Score moves to 36. Again, toe into the bat. Down to Rajesh. Is he going to come back for the second? No, just settling for one. Score moves to 37. And that's a maximum. Much needed maximum as far as Bastora were concerned. Flurry of runs in this last over. So far 12 runs. This time from Vindish. Down the ground and just ahead of the side screen. This time looking for the single. Chance of run out at the bowler's end. And will be gone on the last delivery. So 43 for the loss of 6 has been posted in 5 overs by Bastora. They were put into bed by Sholim. So 44 runs will be required for Sholim when they come out to bat in their 5 overs. So Pushparaj along with Prema in the middle, and with the ball it will be Vaman. Prema and bowler Vaman. That's high in the air. Fielder getting back and taken by Raghu. Circling back, kept his eyes, kept his composure, and the big wicket. Vaman with the ball, and it's his brother Raghu taking that catch. It's none for one. Sati Risholim struck very early. Rajesh, the new man in. After that wicket of Pushparaj on the very first delivery. Excellent catch by Raghu. No proper timing, but will find runs, will find the single that he needs to get at the mark for Rajesh. Officials in this particular game, Munna Dabolkar, aka Yogesh Dabolkar, and his partner Rupesh Gauss, aka Bhalo. Both very experienced GCA umpires. Left-handed batsman on strike for the first time. One for one. Played over extra cover. And that will be one bounce over the ropes for four to get the mark for Prema. Target of 43. Currently 5 for 1. Lost the wicket on the very first rock of Pushparaj. Good delivery. And would have been a run out chance, but not to be. Leg by signal given by the umpire. That's up in the air. Bowler settling under it and taking. Made everybody clear out of his way. Said it was mine and took it cleanly in the end. Slow delivery. A slow lobbed kind of a delivery. Just like how a spinner flights the ball. And 6 for 2 it is. New man in, Prahlad. 6 for 2. Very first over. Chasing a smallish bit of target of 43. Sati Risholim. And Prahlad has walked out to bat. Nicely played. Straight to the man. Chance for another. Direct hit would have been very tight. Very close. Gets off the mark with the single. So after completion of one, it's 7. 7 for 2 after one. Change in bowling. It will be Raghu from the Dolphin Circle end. 7 for 2 after completion of the first. In pursuit of 43 runs. Currently requiring 36 more in 4 overs. 36 required in 4 overs for Sateri Sholim. Here's Raghu to Pralad. Swing missed. Dot delivery. Again looking to cut that one. Missed it completely. Another dot ball. That's out of here and it's a maximum. Straight over the bowler's head. Over the side screen for a maximum. Good option to hit. That is straight down the ground over the bowler's head. Safest place to hit. Good delivery. Chance for another. Direct hit would have been gone for all money. Prema. And again overthrows. Extra run. (15 for 2) right now. In pursuit of 43 runs. Winner of this game will take on Bumika Leven Karna in that pre-quarter game. Again looking to cut and missed. Dot delivery. Apart from the maximum and the 2 overthrows, just the 8 runs of this over so far, 5 deliveries. Up and over. That's very well fielded. 2 more runs added. After completion of 2, it's 17. 17 for 2 after completion of 2 overs. Requiring another 26 runs in 3 overs. Sati. Change in bowling. It will be Windish. Let's see if this fast man can create some inroads. 17 for 2. Looking to get another 26 in the last 3 overs. Swing and a miss. Dot delivery. High up and over the mid-wicket fence. Mid-wicket field for a maximum. Score moves to 23 with that 6. Short arm jab over the mid-wicket field and using the pace of the bowler. Excellent batting from Prema. 23 for 2. Requiring another 20 runs to win. Pulled away. In fact, hooked away. And looks like it has gone all the way, or is it a boundary? We'll have a look. Yes, it's given as it's gone all the way for half a dozen runs. Score moves to 29 with that maximum. And the third umpire has consulted maybe for that boundary. It's gone all the way. Half a dozen runs maximum. Just been confirmed by the third umpire as well. 29 for 2. That will be wide, away from the reach of the left-hander. Score moves to 30, requiring another 14 runs to win. Sati. Target of 44 in 5 overs. Currently this being the third over in progress. Again pulled away. No proper timing, but will find a single. Down to Sujit. Score moves to 32. In fact, 31. Oh, quick delivery. Again, just trying to work it over on the onside. Missed it completely. Dot delivery, nevertheless. So far, this over has produced 14 runs. 2 maximums in that. A wide and a single. This will be the last delivery coming up. Nick. And just away from the reach of the fielder at short third. Single to end the over after completion of 3. It's 32 for 2. 32 for 2 after 3 overs. Requiring another 12 runs to win. Sati. Yes, Sanket, and he's been swatted away for a boundary. Welcome to the bowling crease with a boundary. Slog sweep into the mid-wicket region, and score moves to 36. Again, this time much better line, touch fuller. Dot delivery. Again, good delivery, trying to just run it down behind backward square. Missed it completely. Down the ground it is, and will just be one. Score moves to 37. Requiring another 7 more. 7 runs required to win. In total of 8 deliveries left in this innings. Sorted away. One bounce over the ropes and into the VIP box. Reverse sweep. Pick the turn. And that has been put outside the boundary rope. Score moves on to 41. Just requiring 3 more runs to win. Again pulled away, and that will be it. Victory for Sati. They move into the next round. They'll be playing next against the Bumika Leven Karna in that pre-quarter game. Man of the match in this particular game is here's a quick look at the match summary. Shiv Satpurush with 43 for 6. Picked up 2 wickets. Prahlad and some late bit of hitting from Vindesh and Sandy to keep them to 43 for 6. And then in reply, it was Prema with 27 and Prahlad with 15. Vaman picked up those 2 wickets at the start, and that was it. Sati winning this game by 8 wickets. Man of the match of this particular game is Prahlad for his good all-round performance. 2 wickets and 15 runs. Will be shortly getting the man of the match trophy. Meanwhile, a call for both the captains, Sati and Bumika Leven Karna. Please come for toss. Captains of Karna and Shiolim. So news from the centre, Bumika Leven Karna have won the toss and they have decided to bowl first against Sati. Requesting Sri Arjun proprietor of MS Hardware, Arjun, to please hand over the man of the match trophy to Pralad Mandrekar. Pralad, if you can please come and collect your man of the match trophy from the hands of Shri Arjun from the MS Hardware.
भी कर सकते तो कभी भी आता है वो ब्लिंकिट चालू है इधर ब्लिंकिट 24 घंटे चालू सच में व्हायला पाहिजे रे 7 ओव्हरची तरी व्हायला पाहिजे आणि आरसीबी हरली पाहिजे हां सातेरी और दूसरा है बुमिका लेवन कांड का बराज और प्रेमा ओपन पलटवार कर दिया हवा ने
Match on our hands. Bumika Leven Kanka taking on Satiri Sholim. Satiri Sholim have been inserted to bat first. Pushparaj on strike. His partner at the other end, Prajot Fatte. That is Pema. And with the ball, it will be Prajot Nillikar from the courtyard end. Good delivery, excellent delivery to start with. Starts off with a dot ball. This being only 4 overs game. First over mandatory power play. Squatted away. Over mid wicket fence. One bounce over the rows of 4. This time in the covers. Oh, bad bounce. And will be a single after that boundary. Left-handed batsman on strike right now. That will be wide. Extras. Just gone over. And that will just be a single. That's a good delivery. Straight to the fielder. And we'll find another single. First over in progress. 8 without loss currently. Full toss. And that's been hammered down the ground. And that will be 4. Score moves to 12 after completion of 1. 12 without loss after 1. Here's Rajat. And that's been sorted away. And out of here. Short delivery. And switched at the right time for a maximum. Score moves to 18 with that 6. Again looking for the reverse. This time missed. Much lower than he would have anticipated. Nicely played down the ground, and that will be a boundary. Or is it gone all the way? Yes, it's gone all the way. Half a dozen runs. A maximum. A mini helicopter. And it just lands outside the boundary rope for 6. Score moves to 24 with that 6. That's been sorted away, and that's another 6. Huge hit. Score moves to 30. Score moves to 30. Rajat Kudalkar has gone for 3 maximums in this over. Again looking for the reverse. This time missed. 6.6.6 dot. So that's the over that has transpired. 2 overs gone. It's 30 without loss. Sateri Sholim. Another 2 more overs remaining. Match coming up next. Sayash Barazan cricketers will take on AK Madel Thivim. Requesting both the teams, please submit your lineups and please send your captains for toss. Barazan cricketers, Sayash Barazan cricketers and AK Madel Thivim. Meanwhile, change in bowling. It will be Anukul bowling this penultimate over. 30 without loss after 2. Sateri Sholim. Swung across, missed it completely. Dot delivery. Officials in this particular game, Mosim Sheikh and his partner, Rajesh Signapurkar. Down the ground. Up and over goes Prema. And straight into the hands of Vedang. First wicket down. It's 30 for 1. Trying to go up and over. Maybe over extra cover. But ended up hitting it down the throat of that fielder at wide-ish long off. 30 for 1. Match coming up next. Sayash Barazan will take on AK Madel Thivim. Requesting both the captains, please submit your lineups and please come for toss. Thivim and Pernim. Please come for toss. So both the brothers in the middle. Prahlad along with Pushparaj. Full toss delivery. Down to back at the point. And we'll get to the mark. Oh, looking for the couple. Bit of fumble. And 2 more runs added. Fuming is Rajat Kudalkar with his fielder coming in from the boundary rope at the back at the point region. 32 for 1. Gets off the mark with a couple. Does Prahlad. In case if you've joined just now, then this is Kalangut constituency, Kalangut Champions Trophy. Again, this time hiked away on the onside. Straight to Ajay. Will just be 1. 7th All Goa Panchayat level day-night cricket tournament organized by Awesome Boys Kalangut. Winner to take home rupees 1 lakh plus that beautiful trophy, big trophy. Runners up to get rupees 50,000 plus trophy. Score moves to 33. Again, no proper timing. Is he going to come back for the second? No, just settling for one. Another single taken. Score moves to 34. Again played. And that will be a couple. Couple to end the over after completion of 3 is 36. 6 runs coming from it and a wicket. 36 for 1 after 3 overs. Sati Sholim, 1 over remaining. Again, match coming up next. Sesh Barazan will take on AK Madel, Thivim. Requesting both the captains, please come for toss. Thivim and Sesh Barazan. Again, no proper timing. Down to back at a point. Will just be a single. Is he going to come back for the second? Yes, he is. And will sacrifice his wicket for his brother to get him on strike. Just a single. Or is it? Yes, it is. Just a single. Single and a wicket. New man in Rajesh. Down the ground, in the air, and just gone over. Timed to jump, but just couldn't quite put it in. Half a dozen runs. Score moves to 43 with that 6. 43 for 2. And that's why he wanted that strike. 3 more deliveries remaining in this innings. And with that likes, definitely Pushparaj will be looking to get as many as possible in the remaining 3. Oh, looking for the reverse, missed out, a dot delivery. A review has been taken. So it's a fair delivery. Can continue with the game. So 2 more deliveries remaining. Nicely played, down the ground and gone. Straight to Vedang. This time it's Pushparaj who has to depart. He's gone for 32. Played the lone handle for Sati Sholim. It's 43 for 3. New man in Akshay, facing the last delivery from Dhanesh Avte. And that has been helicoptered down the ground. And we'll find just a couple. So 2 runs, that will be all. So 8 runs coming from that last over. In fact 9. And a wicket for Danesh Avte. A target of 46 will be required to win in 24 deliveries. 4 overs and requiring 46 runs to win for Bumika Leven Karna when they come out to bat. Match coming up next. Sesh Barazan to take on AK Madal Thivim. Requesting both the captains, please come for toss. Thivim and Sesh Barazan. Last call for you. Madal and Sesh Barazan for toss. Target of 46 runs required to win for Bumika Leven Karna. If they win, they go directly into the quarterfinals. And we'll be waiting for the winners from the next lot. Rajat Kudalkar along with Danesh Avte for the pursuit of 46 runs. And with the looks of it, looks like it will be Prahlad trying to bowl the first over. All these games live on YouTube through Live Edge. Very clear quality of picture. Just like water. Very crystal clear. Awesome boys. Kalangut organizing this Kalangut Champions Trophy. 7th All Goa Panchayat level day-night cricket tournament. Already we have 3 teams that have reached the semi-finals. Shri Dev Bodgeshwar Girim, then Shettiya Group Korgaon, and today we had Sai Parra cricketers. Here's Prahlad to Rajat. Toe into the bat. Dot delivery to start with. If this man gets going, definitely we'll have some fun. But has been not of that good form lately. Previous game, maximum and then a wicket. And it was with the likes of Dhanesh and the rest to get them over the line. Good delivery. That one just kept a bit low. Oh, what was he trying? His brother. He was trying to hit the stumps. And it just might have just hit the just below that vertebra. Just above the buttock. Everybody will see the funny side of it, not the one who has got hurt. Still no runs on the board. Prahlad again from the courtyard end. Trying to pull that one straight to the fielder. Chance of run out. Not quite. Straight to Dinesh. Another dot delivery. Needs to create some pressure. No matter you are a premier batsman, if some pressure has been created on you, you definitely try to do something new. And in that, you can get out as well. Swing missed. Slower delivery. Another dot ball. Excellent bowling from Prahlad. 4 dot deliveries so far. Match coming up next. Sesh Barazan. Final call for you. Against the AK model Tivim. Requesting both the captains, please come for toss. Reverse sweep again missed. Dot delivery. Terrific bowling this. The likes of Rajat Kudalkar is finding it difficult right now. 5 dot deliveries. But back of his mind will just think that no matter how many deliveries that are gone through, 1 or 2 big hits and he is in business. So far pretty tired, pretty skiddy is Prahlad. Last delivery coming up of this first over. Swing, oh, missed. Was there a nick? Looks like that Pushparaj was maybe a bit circumspect. Maiden, an absolute gold in this particular game. Maiden to start with. Still requiring 46 in the last 3. 46 runs required in 3 overs for Bumika Leven. Winner of this game will move into the quarterfinals 4. And they'll be waiting for the winners of Sesh Barazan, AK Medal, then Karna and Kamillim. Meanwhile, change in bowling. One brother from the courtyard and next brother from the Dolphin Circle end. Prahlad bowled the first over. Now it's Pushparaj to Dhanesh Avte. Started off with some terrific deliveries. Mixing his deliveries, slow deliveries, fast ones. Again, those leg cutters that he bowls. Prahlad. And now Pushparaj. Batted really well, scored 32. Kept his team into momentum, kept his team into check. Target of 46 runs. Yes, Pushparaj to Dhanesh. Knocked him over, gone. Looking to play it on the onside, missed it completely. And that's gone. First wicket down. Shuffling too far across, and that's gone through the gate. Through his legs. Dhanesh Avte departs without scoring. He's gone for a golden duck. It's none for 1. Bumika Leven in trouble.
मैच स्टार्ट हुआ
14 ओव्हर तरी डिले आलं टॉस दहा आली
New man in Pritesh after that dismissal of Danish. Nicely bowled. Chance of a run out. Oh, would have been very close. AK Madel Thivim, if you can please report along with your entire team quickly. AK Madel Thivim.
सांग म्हणताय लस जातली तुमची तुम्ही ओग्गी राहा आता तांकां आपोजीट पडटले तुम्ही कितें काय म्हणटले लोक तुमकां
1 for 1 right now. Full toss and see you later. Into the night sky. And Rajat Khudalkar with that maximum has opened his account. Shuffling across, full toss delivery and over the long on side for 6. Score moves on to 7. 7 for 1 in pursuit of 46 runs. That's been hiked away. It's running towards the fence. Field after the ball. Will he able to cut it off? No, he can't. And that's 4. Another boundary. 6 and a boundary now. And suddenly Rajat Khudalkar has got going. It's 11 for 1. Great players like him just need one of the shots to take it over. Instincts will take over, and then you'll see man like him fire in all cylinders. It's a dot delivery. Oh, it's a wide. Extras. Score moves to 12.
चांगला
12 for 1 right now. एक रिक्वेस्ट करता मातशी जनरेटरा सायडीक ज्यो सगळ्यो गाडयो आसा पळय थंय न्हू वायरी आसा त्यो वायरी जर कट बीन जाल्यो ते फ्लड लायट्स ज्यो आहा ते सायडीच्यो सगळ्यो बंद जातल्यो मातश्यो गाडयो फाटी तरी घेया नाजाल्यार थंयसरले सगळे जाण ते मातशे उठा काल एकदां प्रॉब्लम जाल्लो आमकां आयजूय तो जावंक नाका प्रॉब्लम मातशी मागीर फुडें गेम डिले जातली रिक्वेस्ट करता सगळ्यांक जनरेटरा सायडीच्यान सगळ्यो ज्यो गाडयो आसा त्यो काडच्यो मातश्यो थंयसरल्यो सगळ्यो वायरीज आसात थंय त्यो वायरी फ्लड लायटीक कनेक्टेड आसात रिक्वेस्ट करता तुमकां मातशे त्यो गाडयो काडच्यो थंयसरल्यो उबे रावले आतां थंय बट त्यो गाडयो आसात त्यो मातश्यो काडा तुमच्यो 2 व्हिलर्स 4 व्हिलर बीन जनरेटरा सायडीच्यो लेफ्ट सायडीक जनरेटराच्या That's a wide. We can continue. 12 for 1. This being the second over in progress. That's big. And it's out of here. Huge hit into the parking lot. Just now talked about people trying to get those bikes out, but that has been swatted into the right side of that generator. 18 for 1.
तुमकां म्हाका वचून तांकां सांगचें पडलें मातश्यो गाडयो काडा सुबोधाकूच सांग चला मच्छी सांगा म्हणतो गौतम.
That's big again. That's another hit. And another maximum. You kept him quiet in the first over. Not for long. That's the beauty of this game. It changes pretty quickly. Matter of overs. And back in this game, Bumika Leven Karna. 24 for 1 after 2. Requiring another 22 in the last two. 22 runs required in the last 2 overs. So talked about the first over. It was none for none. Nothing came of the first over, and now 24. Rajat Kudalkar has belted 22 of this over, and a single for Pritesh. A wide as well. 24 for 1. Change in bowling. It will be Akshay. Well, we have a very legendary cricketer of this part of the world, Sushant Mapsekar, very busy, maybe plotting something, maybe tomorrow. Has taken back his retirement. Deep has just informed me on a phone call that he is missing Sushant. 24 for 1. Here's Akshay from the courtyard end. Swing, and that's gone, that's given. Thickish outside edge, and the wicketkeeper does the rest. 24 for 2. Bumika Leven Karna. Still requiring 22 in 11.
डिसिजन देऊकच नाही त्यांना.
New man in Mahadev. 22 required in 11 deliveries.
सायश बाराजण बाराजण ना 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 बाराजण देवाचे नाव ते थंय हांगासर पेडणे.
Swing. Again a killing. And that's gone, that's given. So wicket falls. Another one gone. Akshay has got 2 in 2. It's 24 for 3.
थंयच वचून तुमकां उलोवचें पडटा तुमचे कडेन. आतां कोंकणीन सांगून कितें दुसरी भाशा उलया सगळे वयल्यान गोंयकारूच मरे आमचे अंडरस्टँड करूंक जाय मात तरी.
24 for 3. And in walks Vedang to face this hat-trick delivery from Akshay. आणि एकदा रिक्वेस्ट करता ती ब्रेजा आसा थंयसर थंय वायरींचो बोर्ड आसा त्या खातीर रिक्वेस्ट करता तुमकां मातशें ती गाडी काडची थंयसरली ब्रेजा काडची आनी लोक थंय आसात पळय तुमकांय सांगता मातशें थंयसरले उठचे 2 व्हिलरी बीन तुमी पार्क केल्या मातशें काडच्यो त्यो गाडयो. "24 for 3. Akshay on hat-trick. New man in Vedang on strike to face this hat-trick delivery. Nicely played. Just a dab. Round 2 back to the point. And is he going to come back for the second? Yes. He's going to come back for a second. Quite comfortably. The fielder was just jogging round and opportunity seized by the batsman. 2 more runs added. And trying to go over the top. Chance of run out. Oh, would have been close. Would have been gone. Leg by is the signal given by the umpire. More importantly for Bumika Leven Karna, they have got Rajat Kudalkar back on strike. Sri Sateri Sholem will be definitely eyeing to get this man out and create some more pressure on the Bumika Leven Karna. $27 for 3. Requiring another 19 to win. That's big. And it's into the night sky for a maximum. Score moves to 33 with that 6. 33 for 3. What does he do now? Does he take the strike or does he go after the bowling yet again to make it 39 and to get the remaining 7 in the last over? 13 required now in 7 deliveries. Here's Akshay again. False start. 13 required in 7. What does he do now? Does he take a single or does he try and get a big hit? Again. Missed a step. Akshay. And that's big. It's a no ball as well. So this will be a free hit. So 7 runs. Score moves on to 40. A full toss delivery above the waist height, and that's been hammered. Free hit time. And requiring just 6 more to win. Full toss. That's what a catch that is. It won't be given out as it is a free hit. So just a single strike. So 5 runs will be required of the last 6 deliveries. Hello. 5 runs required to win in the last over. Change in bowling, it will be Prema. 5 runs required to win. Rajat Kudalkar on strike. And he has sorted it down to mid-wicket fence. Will be a couple of runs. 2 more runs added. 3 required in 5. Team winning will be moving into the quarterfinals for. Has he taken it? He has. Is there a twist in the tail? Rajat Kudalkar still requiring 3 in 4. Cut away and taken beautifully by that fielder. "43 for 4. And new man walking out to bat will be Ajay. Requiring 3 more runs to win in 4 deliveries. 3 in 4. Reverse sweep missed. Dot delivery. More twist. 3 in 3. Just trying to break the momentum. Trying to give the bowler. 3 required in 3. Ajay Yadav on strike. His partner at the other end. With the ball, it's Prema. That's gone through, looking for the single, and that will be run. That's gone. This time it's Ajay who. New man in Prajot. 3 required in 2. Three required in 2 deliveries. Vedang on strike. Just has been joined by Prajot. Three required in 2. Cut away. Will. Boundary rope. So 2 runs have been taken. Scores are. One will be required in 1. Seems to be fine. Third umpire just has checked it. Only a couple of runs. 1 run required to win. 1 in 1. Scores are level. If this is a dot ball, then we'll head into a. One required in 1. Vedang on strike. One in one. Required in one. Played away and oh, dropped. A single which wins the game for Bumika. They go through into the quarterfinals. First a maiden over from him and almost had the game. The Sateri Sholem, but just very close. Meanwhile, winning this game by 5 wickets. Man of the match in this particular. Rajat Kudalkar is the man of the match.
हेलो हेलो
फक्त स्कोरच सांग बरं दिसतं
हेलो हेलो Hello, hello. AK Madalev won the toss and elected to field first. Requesting both the teams to kindly send in their 12th man to the commentary box. So the news what we have so far, AK Madalev won the toss and elected to field first. Also requesting the 12th man of both the teams to kindly come to the commentary box. इकडे कोण बघणार तू आहेस हा मग मला वाटलं तू पण गेला तिकडे कोणाचा बस बघ So we have Bumika Leven Kanka waiting in the quarters. So the opening pair of batsmen for Sayesh Barazan, it's Arjun and Sanket. So what? So it's gonna be a 5-over match, wherein you have the first over of the power play, where all the fielders inside the 30-yard circle. And the opening bowler is Pitu. So we had seen a very first over in the previous match going for a maiden. And when you have their premium batsman on strike, that was Rajat. But in the end, it was Rajat who came out of nowhere and took the game away from Shiolim. So here, we are starting with the next match. AK Madel versus Sayesh Barazan. First ball right into the block hole. A very good start from Pitu. But very well played there at the end by Sanket as well. Just defending it. Here comes Pitu with his second delivery to Sanket. This time once again trying that block hole length straight to the fielder, but a quick single taken there. So opening the account for Sayesh Barazan. A third delivery, full toss delivery, and hammered it away for the 6. Just sitting on the ground and playing it onto the left leg region for the 6. The first 6 comes from the bat of Arjun. A very good looking shot right onto the generator there. The score moves to 7. Straight to the bowler there. A welcome dot delivery after getting hammered for that 6. Score staying on 7. This has been the power play over. 2 more deliveries left in this over. Once again a full toss delivery. Chance of a catch. Taken there. So the first wicket down for Sayesh Barazan. The new batsman walking in is Shubham. So the Arjun was the reason why Shubham is walking in. He couldn't clear the full toss delivery. A same kind of delivery was hammered for the 6 and got out for the same kind of delivery again here. So Shubham will facing Pitu, the final delivery of his first over. Score just staying on 7. So the final delivery once again into the block, appealing for the leg before, but there's no leg before here. So leg by signal by umpire. So end of the first over, the score is 8 for loss of 1 wicket.
करंट रन रेट दाखवत होती ना ते ऑटोमॅटिकली मॅन्युअली दाखवते रँडमली दाखवते कारण एक ओव्हर मध्ये 8 झाले तर करंट रन 8 असायला पाहिजे ना हां 8.40 दाखवत होती म्हणून विचारलं काय बोलतो मग तुझी काहीतरी कॅल्क्युलेशनची गडबड म्हणजे रन किती आठी ना हां आठी हां ओके आता झालं सर म्हणजे रिफ्रेश व्हायला टाइम लागतो हां आणि काय ते इंटरनेटचा कधी कधी
This time it's Shubham on strike and bowler Suraj. Just setting the field. Sayesh Barazan batting first. They need to put a decent total. Oh, once again a very good delivery. Fumble there by the keeper. Chance of a run out, but just reaches in time. The fielder just keeping the ball with himself because there was no cover there and don't wanted to give any more extras. So a quick single taken by Shubham and Sanket. With that single, the score moves to 9 runs. Oh, what a good delivery there by Suraj. Appeal, but no says umpire. What a delivery there by Suraj. Two similar kind of deliveries back to back. This time wicketkeeper doing some good job. Here comes Suraj with his third delivery. This time might straight to the fielder. We'll just have to check there. Sorry. I think it's out. So Sanket departs here. It was a very good hit and a wonderful catch there on the boundary line. Just staying inside the line there. What a good catch. So good bowling attack there by Suraj. 3 balls, so 3 deliveries have been bowled. Just a single taken in this over. So here comes another Shubham on the pitch. So there are 2 Shubhams on the pitch. Here's Shubham Arulka this time, who has been facing Suraj now. A full toss into the gap. Oh, what a great effort there in the fielding. A very good fielding there by Altaf. But 2 runs have been taken over here. Way down the leg side. What just happened over here? So he's run out. फोन बंद होतलो पण नाकाले अनाउन्समेंट करपा लागना का कोण तू दिसले मरे कितें बरं बॅट्समॅन ओके न्यू batsman walking in, Sitar. So just 3 runs coming in this over so far. Reverse this time. And clears the field. A very good hit from Shubham. So end of 2 overs. The score moves to 17 for loss of 3 wickets. So here's some good news for the players. Any batsman hitting 6 consecutive sixes will get rupees 5,000 from Kumaro Naik. 6 consecutive sixes and you're gonna get cash prize of 5,000 rupees or GPay from Kumaro Naik. The new bowler Deepraj. So after 2 overs, the score is 17 for loss of 3 wickets. A slow start, I can say, for Sayesh Barazan. We have seen scores getting above 90. Oh, what a good bowling there by Deepraj. It was just a swing and a miss from Sitar. This time pulled it down the leg side, straight to the fielder. Just a single. Deepraj with very short run up. Just maintaining his length and line. So far conceding just one with those 2 deliveries bowled. Some field change for Shubham. One fielder set there for the reverse sweep. This time straight down the ground, straight to the fielder, and he takes it comfortably. So 1 more wicket down here for Sayesh Barazan in the name of Shivam. Ravish was the fielder who took the beautiful catch, just judging it to perfection. So the score just staying on 18 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. So wickets are tumbling down here for Sayesh Barazan. And the new batsman walking in is Dinesh. Sayesh Barazan looking in some deep trouble here. So far they have lost 4 wickets. And Dinesh, a left-handed batsman. Some change in the field for the left-handed batsman. A short delivery to start with. Chance of a catch, but very good attempt there by the fielder. Chance of a run out now, and missed that too. Might take the third one, but no, says Dinesh. A very good running between the wickets. 2 runs comfortably taken. So with these 2 runs, the score moves to 20. Oh, swing and a miss this time. Wanted to go for the big one. The team needs some biggies just to be in this match and put up some decent total on the board. So the final delivery. Some appeal from behind the wicket, but no, says umpire. So end of 3 overs, the score is 24, loss of 4 wickets. So far 20 runs on the board, losing their 4 wickets. 2 more overs left in this inning. They might try to get up to that 50 mark runs. The new bowler, a tall guy, Ravish, who took a beautiful catch. Ravish to Sitar, who's just faced 2 deliveries. Here comes Ravish to Sitar. Oh, edge and gone. Very first ball. He's got a wicket for himself. Ravish. And Sitar has to make a big walk towards the pavilion. New batsman walking in, Vaibhav. "20 for loss of 5 wickets. So Ravish striking at the very first delivery. Oh, this time right into the block hole. They are preferring this Yorker length deliveries just to keep this batsman calm, not allowing them to free their arms, also not providing any room to hit those biggies. This time he goes big, and it's a 6, a huge one. So with this 6, the score moves to 26 runs. So Vaibhav starts with a bang here. Once again, Ravish to Vaibhav. Full toss delivery, hammered down the ground, might travel to the fence. But very good fielding at the end. Once again, 2 runs taken there comfortably. A very good running between the wickets by Dinesh and Vaibhav, I can say. They need to take these chances and keep the scorecard ticking with those singles and doubles. That's what they are doing right now. After hitting that 6, doubles was taken. A slower delivery, chance of a catch, and takes it comfortably. So 2 wickets for Ravish. And this was an off break or slower one. Batsman trying to shuffle and hit it across, but he couldn't do it. So the new batsman walking in, Shekhar. And the score is 28. 6 wicket down. AK Madal Thivim. Their bowlers doing a good job for their team right now. 3.5 deliveries have been bowled and the score is just 28. Shekhar comes and goes for the big one. What a great hit from the bat of Shekhar. So the end of 4 overs, the score is 34 for loss of 6 wickets. And to bowl the final over for AK Marel, it's Nikhil. And will be facing him is Dinesh, who just scored 2 runs with 3 deliveries he faced so far. Bowler is Nikhil. A short delivery. A good stop there by the wicket keeper, but a quick single taken there. So with this single, Shekhar will be on the strike and the score moves to 35 runs. So far, Sayesh Barazan might be looking to that 50 runs mark, which might be a decent total for them to defend. A swing and a miss this time. Just want to take the big ones home. So far, considering just one run in this over. Once again, a dot delivery. No chance of a run out. And it is, I think. Yes, he's run out. So 3 more deliveries left in this over. The score is just 35. Oh, what a big hit this is. And it's a 6 onto the long on region. A very good looking 6 from the bat of Dinesh. He was quiet for a while. What a 6 that was. So with this 6, the score moves to 41. 2 more deliveries left in this over. This time playing the pull shot. Fielder coming in quickly. Chance of a run out. And yes, it will be sacrificing his wicket just for the Dinesh who has been hitting right now. They want their Dinesh, the main striking batsman, to be on the strike, and that's the reason why Ramesh sacrificed his wicket here. Oh, what a hit that is! A 6 to finish the innings with. A very good batting at the end from Dinesh. I think the total score is 48 and the target will be 49. So AK Model will have to score 49 runs if they want to win this match. Requesting the next 2 teams, ABC Kamillim and Aryan 17 Boys Karna, to kindly submit their lineups. And also, if possible, the captains can come towards the stage for the toss. So the new batsman or the opening batsman for AK Madel is Sid and Altaf. I think it's Altaf who will be taking the strike. And the bowler, Ramesh, who's taken the responsibility of bowling this power play over. So 49 runs is the target for AK Madel. So the first delivery, Ramesh to Altaf. A left-handed bowler. Wanted that wide delivery, but it knows his umpire. So starting with a dot delivery, Ramesh. This time, oh, it was just a swing and a miss. A leg break kind of a action there. Just rolling his fingers at the end. Just beating the batsman. If our viewers are watching it live on the YouTube, you can see this cutter bowling from Ramesh. A very good spin. This time, just ready to the field, a chance of a run out. But a single has been completed. Leg by, says the umpire. So the opening the account for AK Madel with that single. So far a tidy over to start with for Sayesh Barazan. In this power play over, 3 deliveries have been bowled and just a single run conceded. So very good bowling we can say overall. High up in the air, chance of a catch. And bowler himself takes it comfortably. So the first wicket down for AK Madel in the name of Sid. Wanted to go for the big one, but a top edge. Losing the first wicket, AK Madel. So ABC Kamillim have won the toss and elected to field. So the new batsman walking in, Samir. Not the start what AK Madel wanted. This time down the leg side. No. Chance of a run out, but no one was there. But very good backup there at the end. A single run taken. So with this single, the score moves to 2 runs. A very good bowling from Ramesh. He's bowling those leg breaks for the right-handed batsman. This time Altaf playing it across. But a single has been completed comfortably. So end of the first over, that was a power play over. The score is 3 for loss of 1 wicket. More 46 runs needed of 24 deliveries. And the bowling responsibility now to bowl the second over has been taken by Shubham. Shubham Arulkar. They have 2 Shubhams. Shubham Arulkar to Altaf. More 46 runs needed of 24 deliveries. This time played it just for the single. Altaf wanted second one. A good decision at the end. Just settling down for the single. It was a good looking shot in the cover region. Here comes again Shubham to Samir. A big bat swing there, taking the inside edge, just missing the stumps there. Some fumble from the fielder. Till the time he takes the hold on that ball, a single was completed. Score slowly moving to 5 runs. Way down the offside. White ball called by umpire here this time. 1 extra run getting added to the tally. With this extra, the score moving to 6 runs. Still the scorecard in the single digit. Down the leg side this time. 1 more extra getting added. White ball called by umpire once again. Some exercise given to our umpires here. This time a lower full toss. Played it on the long on regions. But just settling again for the single. Very good fielding there. Score moves to 8 runs. So far 5 runs have been conceded with this over. With those 3 singles and the 2 wide deliveries that were bowled. A full toss delivery, chance of a catch, but it's in the no man's land region. Just a single. High up in the air, might go for the maximum, and it does. So the first big hit coming for the AK model from the bat of Altaf. ओके रा ये ओवर जाऊंगा, ये कुछ बोल रहा हूँ, ये ओवर जाऊंगा, मैं अनाउंस करता हूँ. ओके ओके बराबर. Once again a similar kind of shot, but the fielder at the short fine leg was very quick enough to settle them for the single. So end of 2 overs, the score is 16. We have some announcement for the audience here. Only for this match, if any person or the audience catches the ball with their one hand, will be awarded rupees 500, and that will be from Govinda. This prize will be only for this match. Anybody from audience, if he manages to catch the ball with the one hand directly, will be awarded rupees 500. So to bowl the third over, it's Dhanesh. And the batsman Altaf. Oh, what a square cut it was. Just in the point region, going for the 4 runs. Oh, what a good looking shot in the off region from Altaf. So with this boundary, the score moves to 20 runs. Still more 29 to get. A shortest delivery. Played it reverse this time. We'll have to wait for umpire's decision whether it's a boundary or it's a boundary. So 4-run signal by umpire there. A very good camera work done there. Till the end where the ball bounces, we can see the boundaries as well. So with that boundary, the score moves to 24. Dhanesh getting some hammering here. So the 2 consecutive boundaries from the bat of Altaf. This time wanted to play that paddle sweep, but was leg by. So the score moves to 25. 15 deliveries left, 24 to get. Sameer is on strike now. A dot delivery. A very good comeback we can say from this bowler Dhanesh. After 2 consecutive boundaries, just a single run considered in the remaining 2. Tried playing across and it's cleaned him up. So the second wicket down here for AK Maril. And the final delivery left of this third over. The scoreboard just standing on 25 runs. They need more 24 of 13 deliveries. The new batsman walking in, Chandru. The final delivery. Oh, it way down the offside. So white ball declared by umpire. So with this extra, the score moves to 26 runs. Oh, it's a huge one. It's huge into the villa. What a great looking shot from Chandru. So end of 3 overs, the score is 32 for loss of 2. So far this has been a little expensive over. 15 runs coming out of it. $17 to get in 2 overs. Altaf is still on the crease. Yeah. So they need 17 of 12. And the bowler, Rohan, who's taking this responsibility to bowl the 4th over. Coming down the ground, but misses it completely. So now 17 to get of 11 deliveries. Once again, dancing on the pitch and swinging the bat very high, but still couldn't make any connection with the ball there. Altaf. Altaf, who's played 13 deliveries and scoring those 18 runs, playing a crucial part here for his team. This time, just pulls it towards the leg, just a single. With the single, the score moves to 33. More 16 to get of 9 deliveries. So some pressure. They might want to come very close in this over and then finish off in the last. Swings this time very hard. A very good stop there. Just a single.
अरे कुछ काम धंधा नहीं है क्या लाइट चला के बैठ गए हो
More 15 to get now. Oh, what a shot. Might straight into the hands of the fielder. It does. And very good, comfortable catch at the end. So Altaf departs after playing a knock of 19 runs. And to replace Altaf, it's Nikhil. So they need more 15 of those 7 deliveries. Just 2 runs coming in this over. 15 to get in 7 deliveries. What a decent bowling by Rohan here. Just conceding 2 runs and taking that crucial wicket of Altaf. The final delivery of the 4th over. Straight to the fielder this time and 2 wickets down. 2 in 2 for Rohan. What a great bowling there by Rohan. And wickets are tumbling for AK Madel. So the end of the 4th over, the score is 34 for loss of 4 wickets. And now more 15 runs to get of the final over.
तेका पयलींच सांगता तुज्या राण्या वांगडा तुज्या वांगडा वचना का म्हणून आं दोगे बुडटल्यात मरे तुमी सोऱ्या आनी खंयच पावचे ना बरें चल बाय 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 चल बाय बाय मातसो मातसो करता फोन कर तुका हांव प्रतीक देसाय रे बरें
Sitar, the bowler, starting with a dot delivery, and now the pressure building on Chandru.
वासू म्हणून तो जेला नसता कामाक तो मला फोन येता घेवन फ्रेंड हांगासर कॉमेंट्री वाल्यांचो यूट्यूब वाल्यांचो मला फ्रेंड यूट्यूब वाल्यान तुका डायरेक्ट घेताले तेच भुरग्याचें नांव कितें घेताले
Oh, what a shot! That is helicopter looking shot straight to the fielder for the single. So more 14 to get of the final 4 deliveries. And we have the left-handed batsman, Mohit. If Subodh is around, requesting Subodh to kindly come in front of the commentary panel.
तू सुबोध सुबोध जाएगा ना फिर हाँ दे
High up in the air, chance of a catch. And takes it comfortably. So one more wicket down. And now 14 runs required of the final 3 deliveries. What a great bowling there by Sitar. Doing a great job.
ऐसा पोस्टी मैच चल रही खबर है तो ये दूँ ना दूँ हाँ सांग तो दूँ कौन टिपला तो सांग बताया ना उसको तो मुझे सूरज हाँ सूरज मार तो लो उन्टा तो अरे हाँ सूरज सूरज
The new batsman. It's Suraj. 3 deliveries left, 14 to get. Some tension in the dugout of AK Madalio. And here comes Sitar again. So far a tidy over, just a single run conceded with that wicket. A full toss delivery, played it down the ground. A very good fielding there. Once again, just a single run. So 13 to get off the final 2 deliveries now. Can we see a super over here? A dot delivery, a crucial delivery. And now it's almost, you can say, it's Sayesh Barazan. They have just stepped into that victory region. And they do. So Sayesh Barazan have won this match comfortably. So the next match will be played between ABC Kamillim and Aryan 17 boys Karam.
शाम रह गया लो
Requesting Rajat to please come and collect the man of the match of his previous match from Manav. And also requesting Rohan from Sayesh Barazan to kindly come and collect his man of the match trophy. So before that, requesting Rajat to come and collect the So Rajat will collect his man of the match trophy from Manav, manager of Awesome Boys. Also requesting Rohan from Sayesh Barazan to kindly come and collect his man of the match trophy from Santosh.
संतोष म्हटलेलं ना पहिले संतोष
Santosh, who's specially here all the way from Kuwait just to witness this tournament. A very good bowling here. Just 2 runs conceded and 2 wickets in his over. There was Rohan from Sayesh Barazan. Umpires line मार पापे. So to present the next commentary, it's Sham.
कलंगूट ना सगळ 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 नाव सांगा
Batsman, please hurry up.
मेरे राइट साइड में नहीं लेफ्ट में ऐसे आ जाओ ना ऐसे दे दूं बॅट्समॅन सांग कोणते तुम्ही लक्ष आणि विकास विकास ओपनर तू ते आयडी घेऊ
ABC Kamillim winning the toss and deciding to bowl first against the Aryan 17 Karna. So yes, Ritik from the courtyard end to start off the proceedings with the fluorescent cherry. And the openers in the middle, Vikas along with Lakshdeep. Trying to pull that one, missed it completely. Dot delivery to start with. Deciding to bowl first. ABC Kamillim. Swing. Missed. Dot delivery. That's wide. Extras. Again, straight to the field at short mid wicket. And that will just be another dot delivery. Dot, dot, wide, dot. Swing missed. Again a dot delivery from Ritik. So far has been a pretty tidy over this 5 overs game. First over mandatory power play over where all the fielders are inside the 30-yard ring. And that will be another wide. More extras. Swing again, missed again. Again a good delivery. Just the 2 wide so far. Apart from that, nothing. Again looking to pull, again missing. Excellent over, just the 2 from it, and that 2 came off 2 extras. 2 without loss after 1. Change in bowling, it will be Datta Naik from the Dolphin Circle end. Good delivery, trying to shuffle across and hike it on the onside. Missed it completely. Dot delivery. 2 without loss. Currently, all these games live on YouTube through Live Edge. Nicely played. And will get at the mark with the single. Lakshadweep. Again, slight change in field. Man from backward point has been sent to covers. Another dot ball. Too much of spin on that one. Too much of purchase from Datta. Again, repeat of that previous delivery. Nick and just gone over the keeper's hands. Chance of a run out. Couldn't quite take it cleanly in his hands and couldn't quite shy the stumps. Single taken. Four without loss currently. This being the second over in progress. Full toss delivery again. Will just be a single. So far has been finding the meat of the blade, Laksha, but has been just pushing it into singles. 3 runs coming from it after completion of 2. It's 5. 5 without loss after 2.
Kumar.
Change in bowling, it will be Kapil. Starts off with the wide extras. Short delivery, trying to pull that one. Chance of a run out. Oh, hesitation between both the batters. Yes, no, yes, no. And finally deciding not to take a run. Review has been taken. It's a wide. So decision comes from the third umpire. That will be a wide. Score moves on to 7. That's big. And finally one connected. Behind square for 6. Score moves to 13 with that maximum. Shuffling across. Again, will get a single eventually in form of buys. Score moves on to 14 with that single. Sesh Barazan winning that previous game. Winner of this game will meet them. And then the winner of that game will take on Bumika Leven Karna in the quarterfinal. It's wide. It's played up and over the infield. And that will just plug in. Just the 2 runs. Up in the air, chance and gone. Wicket falls. It's Vikas who has to head back to the pavilion. So new man in Nitish.
स्कोर बोले था रे नितेश
New man in Nitish at the striking end. Swing missed. Dot delivery. Good delivery. And that will be just a single. 12 runs coming from it and a wicket. After completion of 3, it's 18 for 1. 18 for 1 after 3. Change in bowling. It will be Bikaji. Swing. In fact, that's gone. Knocked him over. Off stump. Has knocked back. Straight delivery. And that's missed by the batsman. New man in Deepak. (18 for 2). 11 more deliveries remaining in this innings of Harian 17, Karna. Swatted across down the ground. But a fumble from that fielder and will allow the batsman to get back for 2. (20 for 2). Again, good delivery. Again, trying to pull that one, missed it completely. This time along the carpet. And will just be one.
ले फोन लगा
21 for 2 currently. This being the penultimate over. And one more over to follow. Again, trying to play it behind square. Missed it completely. In fact, that's gone. He missed. And the bails were uprooted. Another one gone. This time it's Laksha who has to head back. It's 21 for 3.
Sawdust there in the planting foot, front foot.
कौन भाई बैट्समैन दो सही हाँ बट्टा
New man in. Butta. That will be wide extras. Again, squatted away. And straight to the field at square leg.
चप्पल से मारेगा देखो चुप बैठा
Will just be one. After completion of 4, it's 23. 23 for 3 after 4 overs. 1 over remaining. 23 for 3 after 4 overs. Last over coming up. Change in bowling. It will be Shubham bowling the final over. 23 for 3. Again played away. Straight to the man at square leg. Will just be another single. 24 for 3. Last 5 deliveries in this innings. Swing. Again missed. Dot delivery. So many dot deliveries in this innings. 24 for 3. Last 4 deliveries in this batting innings of. Knocked him over, gone. Another one departs. 24 for 4.
विशाल बैट्समैन विशाल
New man in Vishal. Last 3 deliveries remaining. 24 for 4. Unless and until can't get around 35-40. This will be a stroll in the park as far as the ABC Kamillim are concerned. Again, nothing much. Just a single in form of leg buys. Again, another dot ball. So last delivery coming up. So far, tidy over this. Just 1 run and a wicket. Swing, missed. And that will be buys given. So just a single that has been produced from the last delivery. 26 for the loss of 4. 27 will be the target required to win for ABC Kamillim when they come out to bat. Batsman of Kamillim, please hurry up. Batsman. 27 to win. 27. And it will be Datta along with Ritik as the openers of ABC Kamillim.
वगैरह
27 the target in 5 overs as far as the ABC Kamillim are concerned. Requesting the Sayesh Barazan, please be ready for the next game. Datta will take the first delivery from Laksha, coming from the courtyard end. A good delivery. Excellent delivery. Up and over. And that will go all the way, or is it a boundary? Yes, go all the way for a maximum. Again pulled away. And looks like yet another maximum. So the third umpire has been referred and it's been cleared as it's a maximum. So 2 in a row. This time a dot delivery. Dot 6-6 dot. In pursuit of 27, requiring another 15 runs to win. Nice delivery down the ground. Has he found the gap? He has. That's 4. Score moves to 16. Just 11 runs required to win. Milking runs light right now. Up and over. And that will be on the bounce of the fielder. Just be a couple. After completion of 1, it's 18. 18 without loss after 1. Requiring another 9 runs to win.
आज वॉच 11
फाल्यां उरलो
आज वॉच 11 ना आडर जोपर्यंत मी येत नाही तोपर्यंत होणार नाही टाइम लागेल
So Shailesh has been given the ball in this second over, requiring another 9 runs to win ABC Kamillim. And again, a maximum. Inching closer. Score moves to 24. This time in the air, bowler settling under it and makes a complete meal out of that one. Easy chance has been put down. Just requiring 2. Down the leg side, and that will be wide. Scores are level. Just 1 required now for ABC Kamillim. Requesting the captain of Sesh Barazan, please come for toss. And that will be it. Victory for ABC Kamillim. That will trickle into the boundary. Yes, it will. That's 4. And with that, victory for ABC Kamillim by 10 wickets. A commanding victory against the Aryan 17 Karna. Requesting both the captains, please come for toss as early as possible. Captains of ABC Kamillim and Sesh Barazan. So man of the match in this particular game is for the figures of 1 over, no maidens, 5 runs and 2 wickets. Bikaji is the man of the match.
Barazan, Sesh Barazan.
Requesting the captains, please come quickly. Sesh Barazan and also the captain of ABC Kamillim for toss. This will be a 4 overs game. And ABC Kamillim have won the toss and they have decided to field first.
बैटिंग थे बाराजन कामुल्ले बॉलिंग घेतली हो जाने तो दो
Batsman, please hurry up. Batsman. Arjun along with Sankit as the opening partners of Sayesh Barazan. And with the ball, it will be Ritik. Swing missed. Dot delivery. That's big. One bounce over the ropes for 4. Gets a boundary, gets off the mark with that boundary. Does Sankit. First one a dot, next one a boundary.
डगआउटातले खुर्च्यो काडल्यो दिसता तेंच्यांनी फोन केल्लो उबे रावचें पडटा तांकां भायर खुर्च्यो आहा तेंक मातशें घालून गेल्ले भितर
Straight to the man. Oh, gone down. Chance. And that's gone. Batsman halfway down. And Arjun, without facing a single delivery, has to head back to the pavilion. First a drop chance and then a run out. Quickly realizing that the batsman was halfway down, throwing it to the bowler and whipping off the bails. One down. It's 4 for 1. New man in, Vaibhav. Chance of a run out again, and this time it's missed. Just a single for Sanket. Nicely played, straight to the man. Chance for a run out again. Oh, directed would have been gone. 3 deliveries and 3 of the opportunities that have been missed. And all 3 of run outs. 6 for 1. First over in progress, living dangerously, these two batsmen. That will be a dot delivery. A review has been taken. So it will be a wide. Score moves on to 7. 7 for 1. First over in progress. Just a quick reminder to all the viewers, this being a 4 overs game. Nicely played, but straight to the man. Chance. No, not quite. Single to end the over after completion of 1. It's 8. 8 for 1 after 1. Sesh Barazan. Change in bowling. It will be Datta from the Dolphin Circle end. 8 for 1 after the first over. Winner of this game will meet Bumika Leven Karna in that quarterfinal. Good delivery. Starts off with a dot ball. Nicely played. Looking for a couple. No, just settled for one. Score moves on to 9. A 9 for 1. That's been whacked. And it's whacked out of here. Just besides the generator. Just a mere whip. And all the way. Score moves to 15 with that 6. This time, no proper connection. Will just be a single. Down the ground, in the air, chance, fielder. Oh, dropped. And has it gone all the way or is it a boundary? It's gone all the way, half a dozen runs, maximum. Again, a swipe. And this time, that's gone through. One bounce over the ropes for 4. Score moves to 26. Two overs done and dusted. It's 26 for 1. Will be change in bowling. It will be Bikaji.
Today South Goa hai.
Good delivery. Chance of run out. Not quite. Will just be a single. Score moves to 27. Third over in progress. One more to go after this. That's wide. And that's powerful. Half a dozen runs. Just above a cameraman of the live edge. Straight as an arrow. Coming from the bat of Sanket. It's 34 for 1. Single taken. Score moves to 35. 3 more deliveries remaining in this Bikaji over. Bowled really well in that previous game. Picked up 2 wickets. Now has just gone for runs in the first 3 deliveries. Played through the covers. And will be coming back for the second. That's gone through. But will be just a couple. Good recovery by that fielder at short mid wicket. 37 for 1. Down the ground, and that will be 6 more. Score moves to 43. This time it's Weber getting into the act. 43 for 1. This time that's gone through as well. It's a boundary. Boundary to end the over. After completion of 3, it's 47 for 1. Forty-seven for 1 after 3 overs. Change in bowling. It will be Shubham.
कौन है दादा बॉलर?
47 for 1 after 3. Last over coming up, and it will be Shubham bowling this final over. Good delivery right in the block hole. Will just find single, or is he going to come back for the second? No, just settling for 1. Score moves to 48. Full toss delivery. And that will just find another single. Score moves to 49. Current partnership of 45 between these two. Sanket on 21 and Vaibhav on 22. Again, will find only 1. Or is he going to get back for 2? That's been given. That's out. Wicket falls. It's played nicely, and that will be for 50 up with that boundary. Score moves to 54. 54 for 2. Last 2 deliveries in this innings. And again. And this time it's been taken. Taken by Kapil. 54 for 3. That went miles up in the air. And Kapil settled under it. Took a clean catch. So leg by is given on the final delivery. 55 for the loss of 3 has been posted. Target of 56 will be required to win for ABC Kamillim when they come out to bat. Winner of this game will take on Bumika Leven Karna in that quarterfinal 4.
ना मानो आग दूर
Datta along with Ritik. And it will be Ramesh Anurlekar with the first delivery. Starts off with the maximum. Datta with that 6 to open the innings. Ramesh Anurlekar puts it in the slot. And Datta puts it into the next slot. This time in the gap behind square. And that's been very well fielded. Chance of run out, not quite. Direct hit would have been close. 2 more runs added. Score moves on to 8.
तो उजळ गेला सांचो एका खंय तरी हे आनी तेका फ्लड अंडरा मसले
Down the ground, and that will be one bounce over the ropes for 4. Onto the side screen. Score moves to 12. Chasing a bit total. You need the opening overs to be really productive, as this being the power play over. This time straight to the fielder. Target of 56 runs. Currently 12 without loss. Ramesh again. That's wide. Just drifting away right now. Ramesh Anurlekar. Nicely played. Oh, dropped. Chance gone begging. Easy chance has been shelled. This time gone down the ground. And up and over into the compound. That's 6. Score moves to 19 after completion of the first over. 37 runs will be required now in 3 overs. 37 in 18 deliveries.
खूप शुभम तुमचा विचार केला
कौन बॉलर शुभम? Huh? Change in bowling. It will be Shubham. 37 required in 18 deliveries. 19 without loss after the one. Straight away goes down the ground and a maximum from Ritik. Gets off the mark with the 6. Score moves to 25. 31 required now in 17. First delivery has vanished for a maximum. What will be the next? This time missed by the wicketkeeper. And that will be a couple. 2 more runs added in form of byes. Toe into the bat. Will find the man at deep square leg. Will just be one. Score moves to 28. Whipped in the onside, in the gap, and that will be 4 more. Score moves to 32. Requiring another 24 runs to win in 14 deliveries. Terrific batting by both these openers. Previous game, 10 wicket victory, and now almost cruising towards the target. 24 required in 14 deliveries. ABC Kamillim. Swing missed by the wicketkeeper, and that will be another leg byes given. Up in the air, fielder getting underneath and taken. First wicket down of ABC Kamillim. It's 33 for 1. New man in Kapil. So last 2 overs remaining and requiring 23 runs to win. 23 required in the last 2. Change in bowling. It will be Rohan bowling this penultimate over. 23 required in last 12 deliveries. Datta still out there. Kapil has just joined him. It's down the ground, and that's 6. Another hit, another 6. Taking the bowlers to all paths. Score moves to 39. First delivery and gets a maximum. Just to release some bit of pressure. Requiring another 17 in 11. Up in the air and gone. Wicket falls. The well settled Datta has to depart for 28 of just 10 deliveries. It's 39 for 1, 39 for 2. New man in Gopi. It's 39 for 2, requiring another 17 runs to win in 10 deliveries. Good delivery. Chance of a run out. Oh, couldn't quite gather it cleanly. Single taken. 16 required in 9 for ABC Kamillim. Whipped it down the ground and very well fielded. Bit of fumble, but will just be one. Score moves to 41. 8 deliveries requiring 15 runs to win. 15 required in 8. Up in the air, chance and dropped. Easy chance has been put down. Again. This time it's Ramesh. Dropping that sitter. Easy chance has been put down. Seven deliveries requiring 14 runs to win. Kapil on strike. Whips it down the ground in the air. Fielder will fall short. And they will definitely come back for two. Chance of run out and that will be gone. 2 runs and a wicket. So all they could get was 2. Gopi will have to head back in the pavilion. It's 44 for 3. So 12 runs required of the final 6 deliveries. Batsman name? Bikaji, the new man in. 44 for 3. Tushar. So 12 runs required to win in the last 6 deliveries. Sitar will be bowling this final over. 12 runs in 6. Game of 2 big hits. Kapil on strike, full toss and put away. All the way for half a dozen. And it's dropped in the crowd. 6 required in 5. Swung and that will be wide. Extras. 5 required. In 5 deliveries. That's taken. Requesting the Bumika 11 Karna, please be ready. Still requiring 5 in 4 deliveries. New man in Bikaji. 5 required in 4 deliveries. Five in 4. New man in Bikaji. His partner Tushar at the other end. And here's Sitar again. 6 of the first, then a wide. And then a wicket. What will be next? 4 deliveries, 5 runs to win. That's up in the air. Fielder taken, gone. Another one. More twist. Now 3 deliveries remaining and 5 runs to get. And it will be new man in Sahil Warang walking out to bat. Sahil Warang, the experienced Sahil Warang in the middle. 3 deliveries and requiring 5 runs to win. Flicked away in the air. Falling short of the fielder. And that will be a couple of runs to Sahil. 2 runs taken. Requiring 3 in 2 now. 3 runs in 2 deliveries. Down the ground. And that will be it. Down on one knee. And Sahil Warang has finished off this game. And they'll be heading into the quarterfinal 4 against Bumika Leven Karna. Requesting both the captains, please come for toss. Captain of Bumika Leven Karna and ABC Kamillim. Man of the match of this particular game is Datta, but will be receiving the man of the match trophy later. Currently asking both the captains, please come for toss. So Datta, if you can please come to collect your man of the match trophy. Will be receiving the man of the match trophy from the hands of
Silver cell auto.
Hotel.
We'd like to request Abhi Roy, if you can give the man of the match trophy, owner of the Silver Cell Hotel.
उधरचे कोण आणलं तो कोण तो कोण तो उधर कोण ते उधर
Also requesting Bikaji, if he can please come and collect his man of the match trophy from the previous game. I'd like to request Prajot. Prajot Palyekar will do the honors for Bikaji from that game against Kharrim. So requesting both the captains now to please come for toss. Captain of ABC Kamillim and Bumika Leven Karna for the toss.
कोण जिंकलं टॉस? Kamillim, Molly? Come
So ABC Kamillim winning the toss and deciding to bowl first against the Bumika Leven Karna in this quarter-final 4. Already got 3 teams into the semi-finals.
नंबर आया बॉल की दे पर्रा
Om Sai Parra. Then it was Shetty Group Korgaon. And also Shri Dev Bodgeshwar Girim. So it will be all eyes on Digra later. Who he'll be supporting? Will he be supporting Bumika Leven Karna if they reach the semi-finals, or will it be Shri Dev Bodgeshwar Girim? Tough job for him to decide. In the middle, Rajat Gudal, it will be Ritik. Swing missed. Dot delivery to start with. Down the ground, and that will be a boundary. Straight down the ground, and Rajat Gudalkar gets off the mark with the 4. Reverse sweep missed. Dot delivery. This time again whipped. And whipped for a boundary. Score moves to 8. Only 4 overs. First over, mandatory power play over, where all the fielders are inside the 30-yard ring. Pulled away. And that's big. It's out of here with the maximum. Score moves to 14. Short delivery banged in and tonked away. Over square leg for 6. 14 without loss. First over in progress. One more delivery from Ritik. Again in the gap, and that will also trickle into the boundary. 18 runs coming from it. After completion of 1, it's 18 without loss. Bumika 11 Karna. Change in bowling. It will be Datta. And it's taken. Wicket falls. Sahil Varang taking that catch. And it's Dhanesh Aute who has to depart. New man in Pritesh. "18 for 1. Bumika 11 Karna. Put into bat by the ABC Kamillim. Datta with that first wicket of Dhanesh. And straight away goes out of here with the maximum. Score moves to 24. And that's a boundary.
बैठिए भैया आप
Dot delivery. That one just shaped in. Fast off cutter. 28 for 1. 4 deliveries, 10 runs, and a wicket. Again whipped. And that's 6 more. No chance for the fielder. Pick the length early. Score moves to 34. Again, terrific batting this by Pritesh. No matter, you've got Rajat at the other end. Pritesh is a fine batsman too. And this time, it's out of here. Yet again, into the crowd. Score moves to 40. After completion of 2, it's 40. 40 for 1. After 2 overs. Bumika 11 Karna. For 1 after 2 overs. 2 more overs remaining. Bumika 11 Karna put into bed by ABC Kamillim, and here's Shubham. This time a dot delivery, but it has been reviewed. It's a fair delivery. Full toss and straight to the fielder. Will just be one. A single taken. Score moves to 41. In the air, and that's gone for 4. Score moves to 45. Dealing in boundaries at the moment. Here's Pritesh. It's 45 for 1. Still another 9 deliveries remaining in this innings. All these games live on YouTube through Live Edge. Kalangut Champions Trophy, 7th All Goa Panchayat level day-night cricket tournament organized by Awesome Boys Kalangut. Down the ground, in the air, and will pick Kapil. Down at long off. It's 45 for 2. Bumika 11 Karna. Played his part though. 6 deliveries for 26. Pritesh Kamri. New man in Mahadev. New man in Mahadev. 45 for 2. Another 8 deliveries remaining in this innings. Will pick up a single. Eventually will. Or is it gone? Waiting for the umpire's decision. Leg by, signal given. So that will be a single. Score moves to 46. Back on strike, Rajat Gudalkar. No proper timing. Will find only one. Score moves to 47. After completion of 3, it's 47. 47 for 2 after 3 overs. Last over to go. "47 for 2 after completion of 3 overs. Last over coming up, and it will be Bikaji. Straight down the ground. Good work. And that's a dot ball to start with. Oh, knocked him over. Left it alone, and Rajat Kudalkar has been dismissed round his legs. Excellent delivery. Shuffled too far across and missed a straightforward one. It's 47 for 3. Bumika 11 Karna. New man in Vedang. 47 for 3. This over has produced nothing so far. 2 deliveries, wicket of Rajat Kudalkar. Full toss and in the air. And it's been dropped. Oh, would you believe it? Looks like it's Kapil who makes a complete mess out of that one. 48 for 3. Last 3 deliveries remaining in this innings of Bumika 11 Karna. Down the ground, in the air, and onto the side screen. from Mahadev. And with that, 50 up for Bumika 11 Karna. They move to 54 for the loss of 3. Again, trying to shuffle across. And will just be one in form of leg buys. Last delivery in this innings of Bumika 11 Karna, who were invited to bat first by ABC Kamillim. And that's been helped along, but taken in the end. Ritik taking that catch. It's 55 for 4. So 56 will be the target required to win in 4 overs for ABC Kamillim to win and move into the semi-finals. 56 required in 24 deliveries. So target of 56 runs required to win in 4 overs. Prajot Nillikar with the fluorescent cherry. And with the bat, it will be Ritik and Datta. Datta will be taking the first delivery from Prajot. Target of 56 in 4 overs. 24 deliveries and 56 runs to win. Winner will move into the semi-finals. Already we have Shettiya Group Korgaon, Shri Dev Bodgeshwar Girim and Sai Parra cricketers. That will be wide. Extras. That's a dot ball. Dot delivery. Shuffling across, down the ground. And that will be for boundary. Took out of the mark for Datta. Score moves to 5. Again, straight to the fielder. Dot delivery. This time, bottom edge, straight to the fielder at short third. Another dot delivery. Chasing a big target of 56. You need the first over, that the power play over should be very much productive. Full toss and up and over again. And that will be on the bounce to the fielder. Good work from Vedang. Just a single. Score moves to 6 with that single. Again, this time in the gap. Practice pitches, but excellent work. Just one. After completion of one, it's 7. 7 without loss after one. ABC Kamillim requiring 49 in 3 overs. 3 overs and requiring 49 runs to win. Change in bowling. It will be the skipper, Rajat Kudalkar, in the bowling attack. That's big. And it's all and long for half a dozen. Score moves to 13. Bravo this time. Full toss again, and that's 6 more. Another hit, another 6. 2 in a row. First one down the ground. This one over square leg. Score moves to 19. And certainly the crowd of Bumika Leven Karna have gone quiet. 2 deliveries, 2 maximums. That's time a good comeback. Fumble by the wicketkeeper. And that will be byes given. Score moves to 20. That's up in the air. Fielder will take it easily. And the first wicket down. And it will be Datta who has to head back to the pavilion. 20 for 1. ABC Kamillim. New man in Tushar. Requiring another 36. Tushar, the new man in. Down the ground that time. And will just be a single to get the mark for Tushar. Swing missed. Dot delivery to end the over. After completion of 2, it's 21. And the review has been taken. It's a fair delivery. It's 21 for 1 after 2 overs. So 35 required to win in 12 deliveries. 35 required in 12. Change in bowling. It will be Anukul from the courtyard end. .35 required in 12 deliveries. Tushar will be on strike. Goes down the ground in the air. Fielder taken easily. Rajat Kudalkar under it. And safe as houses. It's 21 for 2. So new man in Kapil. New man in Kapil on strike. Still requiring another 35 in 11. Swing missed. Dot delivery. Excellent bowling so far. Wicket at the first and now dot. Full toss delivery. And that's out of here. A maximum. Score moves to 27. Again, good delivery this time. This time full. And just away. 27 for 2. Requiring another 29. In 8. Again, powered away. And gone. Taken. Excellent catch by Ajay Yadav. Coming in from the boundary. Half chance. And that has been converted very nicely. (27 for 3). Requiring another 29. And in walks Sahil Varang. (29 in 7 deliveries). Requiring mostly 4 maximums in 7 deliveries. Difficult task, but you never know. In cricket, anything is possible. Swing missed. Dot delivery to end the over. Just the 6 from it and 2 wickets. After completion of 3, it's 27. 27 for 3 after 3 overs. Requiring another 29 in the last. And it will be Dhanesh Avde bowling the final over. 29 required in 6. Ritik on strike. 29 to get in 6 deliveries. Yes, Dhanesh from the Dolphin Circle end. Full toss and oh, gone. Leg stump uprooted. Wicket down and it's Ritik who has to depart. New man in Shubham. 29 required in 5 for ABC Kamillim. Gets back to ball and puts it down the ground. Will just be 1. Oh, how did that miss? It's a wide, extras. Score moves to 29. 27 required in 4. Again, nothing. Just one. This time, straight to Anukul. Will be only one. 25 required in 2. Just a mere formality left in this game now. Turn to the bat. And that will just be nothing. And that will be it. Victory for Bumika Leven Karna. They go through into the semi-finals. So 4 teams that we have got into semi-finals that will be heading tomorrow. And which team will it be into that final? Bumika Leven Karna, Shetty Group Korgaon, Sai Parra Cricketers and Shri Dev Bodgeshwar Girim.
कालचे पहिले कोण आसले सेमीफायनल 1 सेमीफायनल 1 ती काय मरे बोडगेश्वरांनी पर राहतो ती सेमीफायनल 1 का ही सेमीफायनल 1 कोरगाव 1.
So semi-final 1, here it is. Bumika Leven Karna will take on Shetty Group Korgaon. And semi-final 2, Sai Parra Cricketers will take on Shri Dev Bodgeshwar Girim. Reporting time is at 6 in the evening.